hi. How are you doing? Oops. That's over. Hello. Oh wow, I got in before my bevs. Oops. It's fine. I did press the button for the intro thing and it didn't work apparently, so I had to press it again, but later. I'm hoping we're past the ads. Usually I try and get that out of the way early so we can fuck the pre-rolls off, but yes. Anyways, hi! Hey Mask! Hey Earth! How's everyone doing today? Oh my goodness, not only is Dragon's like Arden, but he's got human face! Quick, go look at his face. Wait a minute, there we go. Go look at his face, it is on the screen. Like actual, like, yes. Don't give me red. Wait a minute, wait, what? I did it wrong, oops. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, I've told him that he's not allowed to jump on until I jump on, and I haven't jumped on yet, so I should probably...
Time, you can click on the link there.
Oh, hi.
Welcome, Cash.
Hello.
Well, misbehaving Cat. Hello.
What? No. Misbehave me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, 100%.
No.
No, you don't, Cypher, you don't need to do that at all. That is not required. Now, fun fact, these both point at the same location. But I shall join the same way you do. Uh, 29 months. Surely you've found better people to follow since that. 29.
So I might have done some stuff.
Apparently you've done enough for my computer to crash on loading this.
See, this is why we don't put on the human face. It breaks everything. My computer's got to go and hand generate all of that stuff. Ridiculous. Looky what I made.
Those are for you. The things in the chest are for you.
Oh, okay. Toxic air and water. I appreciate.
Dang. You might have a couple of quest rewards to claim.
I mean, probably. Wow. Okay, so you did the entirety of this chapter. Wasn't I working on? No, you were working on this chapter. No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. And then we've got the mulching time with an easy chapter, and then you've done the basic orders. What the hell? No, what would we don't need to do that.
Yes,
Really thank you, Nonny Mouse.
I'll distract him with my impressive progress, and you guys can hype train his face.
No, I hear all of that. I hear it. It comes up and it tells me. So, High PCM gifted a tier 1 sub through to Echidna as well, triggering the hype train.
Fuck yeah.
We didn't need to do that. It was entirely okay to do it without. Well, it's not. What's necessary? What?
Hype train his face.
Sandy Mulch, Bone Copper Mesh.
So I made a couple more strainers.
Is there any reason why we're using lower tier strainers on half of this?
It's because I was getting to like the 7-hour mark and I was getting tired.
Yeah, but like, we could do all of the same mesh because the meshes will increase the drop chance from everything below it. Gotta love that choo-choo. No.
I was going through the quest book and finding what I needed and making what I needed. It is fine.
I mean, that's fair. Gravelly malt.
This one, I think, wait no. One of these was making the materials to make the meshes for the other ones, so like I didn't have that yet.
Ah, fair.
So
I've just added more of the gravelly malt. By the way, can we make an enchanting setup? How hard is that to do?
no idea. Would need a diamond.
Did you disable your channel points reward, or is Twitch being twitchy? Which channel points reward? My hair used to be around that length, and then I chopped it off. Now it's around the same length as Quirky's. Yeah, my hair is off camera.
I got to brush it while I was over there. It was amazing. Actually, I braided it too, didn't I?
All of them? There's nothing there? That is Twitch being twitchy then. We don't need to go to a level 2. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zen Maru. Gifted 39. You've been very naughty.
Heck yeah.
Quirky is covered in fur. Fair enough. Look, I am... Everything just went cracked. Look.
I mean, we are getting old dragons, that's what happens.
I know.
Mid-30s
Well,
and everything.
You've been gifted things? Yes, you have. I'm going to return back to the best way of presenting myself, because I feel like you guys have had long enough. Plus, I broke half of my length, so that's also a thing. What are we up to now? Well, we need to fully automate this, I think.
Yes. This was just me, like, learning all the bits and, like, working things out and stuff, and yeah.
This is all very pretty, though. I like it. Got, like, 42 paper. Oh, you fully automated that, too. You've got a lot of keys there.
That one mostly left alone. Ended up leaving it alone. I was going to tear it out and move it, and then I didn't.
The human suit hair length. Lol. Sorry. What? Why is that a sorry? Oh, maybe because they had to take them away. Is that? It is the ting.
What's the ting?
We have strength,
Yes.
which we need for a backpack. You have a backpack and I do not.
I have a backpack because I killed a thing that had a backpack and it dropped it.
Ah.
Because I might have extended our mining tower a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna check that out. How goes our mining tower?
It would seem my impression.
If I don't.
My impression would be that you can't expand rooms below Y0. Even though below Y0 exists.
Yes. So there is a
Whoops.
way of going. Why would you do that? This is very pretty. I like it. You fell off a ladder?
A little bit. I did not accurately assess my angular momentum. I didn't make it back onto the ladder in time.
What on earth?
Hmm?
There was a random light bulb here, a light source here, so I figured I'd go and have a look inside and see what's in here.
Oh yeah, no, I put that there.
Oh, you put it here?
Yeah.
There is a whole bunch of warp plates, and there are purple warp plates in there.
Wait, there's what now?
Have you used any of the warp plates yet?
Nope.
Do you have a stone pickaxe? Because you need one to mine them.
I do not.
So
Wait,
yeah,
I
if you've
thought
got
I
a...
made one. Oh, maybe not.
The warp plates mean you can get all the way down here without having any trouble.
Ooh.
But you do need a warp plate like thing to do it. This is Y1. Oh, okay, so we're just above bedrock, so. Oh, see, apparently it did work. Okay. Well, Hype Train success ended at the same time as my thing going, hey, you can stop, you know, putting your face up.
Huzzah!
I thought it was
Good job,
broken. Oh well.
One is in the fits on the sun, plans to go to sleep soon, and you can't sleep earlier. Well, go do the nap stage, oh my god. Rock goes great. No, it's fine. It's fine. They give you a ball thing, and you can magics, and then you just get your stuff back, and it's fine. It's like it never happened.
I'm gonna grab all of these because these look like cool blocks to build with.
Yes, I did have a few spots where I've like taken out the dividing walls. And that glass as well.
I'm fine with the glass being there because it provides light.
It's light,
but
yeah. I believe that the tier 2 resource generator, I can actually make those, but I couldn't get it to work.
I'm pretty sure I know how that works, so we'll go have a look at it. Oh! Is that just straight up we can go in there? That is a straight up we can go in there.
Yeah, there's all like caves and stuff down there.
Well, we'll leave that there because there is a way of deleting that entire wall. Although, do we want to delete it? Probably not, eh?
No, I think we should like open it carefully. Because none of those caves are lit up and they're full of mobs. Boops, the Jinxie. How you doing?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Life, you make life stage, shit gets in the way of the fun stuff. I'm glad you're here now, though.
I didn't mean common hat grab bag. I have glasses.
Wait a minute. What's he getting up to down there?
This place is cool.
Oh, you've gone caving.
Yeah. Never mind, I'm leaving.
I did say there's mobs down there. Did you just take out like that entire window?
I took out the light, yeah. The
Yep.
What do you call it?
Messing up my nice, neat corridors and stuff. Rude. That I totally built my own 2 paws and it wasn't anything to do with keys or anything.
Ah.
Now, where was I putting? Oh, in here. That doesn't have anything in it.
Sure, that'll do. That can't possibly go wrong.
And oh, that is out of the mesh. You go in there, and you go in there, and this is why I need to make more meshes. I remember
What
now.
have we got now? Hey, there's magenta coloured stone down here. There's like different coloured stone.
It's like pretty and stuff. Hi, Travis. Thank yous.
A lot more gravel. I suppose we can just go like that.
Got like 13 to 15 out there. Holy damn. Must have needed it. The real fun is when you're playing modded 1.12.2 with a build range that not only goes below 0, but is actually y equals plus or minus 2 to the power of 30 minus 1. So over 2 billion bucks between the max and min y values. Oh my god. Why?
Alright then, so now we have a room down there that we're able to work with.
Big stretch. gently though, because I am in a lot of pain. Right, they need to go up there, out of the inventory place, and the one probe needs to fuck off.
Nearly fell off the side.
Don't fall off the side.
Yay! Hype train finished at level 1. You guys actually listened to me. So proud of you.
No gravity chickens.
We have a Mallard duck. Okay.
I don't have sand. There's my sand. Sand and sand and sand, and there we go. Oh wait, no. Oops. There we go. I'm breaking. It's fine. Hey! Okay.
They're at the form?
I'm so used to playing on Kromer, and when there's lightning, it means that Oz is fighting something.
Yeah. I do really like this type of pack though. It's pretty.
It's very good.
Alright, so what have we done? So we haven't done the automation, which, like, there's an entire mod in here that we could use for automation.
Ooh. Ah, no.
It's,
No chat.
no.
Chat's not doing anything, it's fine.
Get her!
No,
Get her, chat.
don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
I can get away with, I can totally get away with that.
Fucking no! Dragons! Don't encourage them, stop it.
How is that encouraging? It's, just doing the right thing.
I was going to use that mod to pull something like $1 million. Holy crap. Donnie Mouse? What are you having? It's a super wicked bear. That's a name. Dragons?
Did you delete the way that in through the? Did you delete the flooring?
No.
Ah.
It's got like luminous glass and everything.
Yeah, I just didn't realise that the door was shut. You can't see it very well under there.
Yeah. Dang it, chat. Travis with the bits. Thank you, Travis. We have a hype train. Supposed to not listen to dragons. He's naughty.
How am I naughty? You're the naughty one.
Would you like to? Yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine. I can list the ways.
DVV is safe for the next hour. I would like to think I'm safe for longer than that, but that would be willingly deluding myself.
Oh, very. I mean, what?
Alright, so we've got those nodes. Means if I've got that, I can make myself a backpack and join you in the glories of the backpack.
So the slight adjustment that I made to the storageables is that the bottom chest has stuff and then the second chest has blocks. That's the only reasoning.
And
Sage! We're not being naughty! I mean, you are, but you're not meant to be. Stop it! Hi, Sage! How you doing? Doesn't mean we can't love him. Exactly! You can totally go over to Dragons and throw stuff at his face.
that is 100% not required.
Oh, it's never required. Doesn't mean we're not gonna. I mean, what? Thank you, Sage, for the gift sandwiches. Look at all them nuggies. I like being naughty. Aw. Me too. Hey, Thanks for the gifts on the stage. I appreciate ya.
There we go. Yay, it's all full.
Oh, thank you. Oh, good. The time taking bit, not the first bit. First bit, not so good.
All right.
You're taking a moment for a little bit of self-care.
Yes, all of the self-care. Also, I love how many subs you just got. That is 100% the way things should be going on.
Huh?
I just saw how many Sage gifts did you. Level 4, you can definitely do better than that, guys.
Shut up! Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's naughties and evils and stuff.
Am
And
I
he's
the one
gonna-
that's naughties and evil?
He's gonna shush his face. Because he's naughties and stuff. I love that the crafting tables hold their inventory now.
Okay, do we have access to fluid? How do we get fluid?
Too many meshes. Oops. Travis! Gosh dang. One of these days it's actually going to be a creeper. Thank you for the bits.
Did you ever get around to making a quartz mesh?
No, I'm not up to quartz. I didn't get up to quartz. One here, and too many meshes. Yeah.
You've made a roading wall?
I
No.
did. I did make eroding water. I made the salts, and then I smacked it on some mulch, and then it turned into water, and yes. So it's cobble to gravel, gravel to sand, sand to dust.
And then we go through here.
Ricky knows what I can do when I'm in the mood. True. I'm aware I still haven't finished the Diorite Castle.
Because I'm thinking... Wait, did you say that we had, generators?
These two up here?
Oh, right. Not running, check if the block above is valid. What block were you trying to produce?
Oh, it said, I was reading about it, and it said that it was, it needed a speed block or something, and then it would do stuff? I don't know. Yeah. Don't think I interpreted it correctly. Thank you for the gift sub, Jesus. Look at your face. And the pizzas. I was just being naughty.
No, I was doing exactly what I was to be doing.
That doesn't mean he's not being naughty.
I said what I said.
And now let's
Alright,
get
I
the
need
to level 10. Agreed. Timer has begun. I mean, what?
We need that one. There.
But yes, thank yous everybody for the hype train.
So,
Dubs and bits and what's nuts. You guys is
You
indeed awesome sauces.
you were almost correct on that one. What block are you wanting to make underneath it?
Oh, I don't know. It was in the quest book. I just made it because it was in the quest book. Oh, so I do realize now I didn't need the hopper, but yes, I didn't know that at the time. So, you have to put the block you're replicating on top and then a speed block?
Yep. I think we do
Oh.
that. And then it makes...
In my defense, I don't think the description was, like, that clear.
Does it just output directly into the inventory that's below it?
Yes.
Oh,
So I could have put it just on top of the chest, but I didn't know that. But that's okay.
There.
Hoppers are fine.
So, at the moment, we're doing that. So,
Yeah, I believe it can replicate the glass as well. Yeah, cobble,
okay.
basalt, tough, dripstone, luminous glass, stone bricks, stone, and calcite.
Well, I don't know about you, but I feel like this is the one we want to do first.
Yeah. More lights.
But we can also make a
that's
lot.
part of why we get along so well.
We can also make a lot more of them.
Thank you for the bits, Travis. I need my hoodie.
But you can't speed up the resource generator tier 1,
No.
and the resource generator tier 1 can't do as many. Yeah. But that gives us something to work with. Do we want to leave?
If I get enough iron, I'm tempted to make another one of those and stick it on top of the strainer that's turning it into gravel.
I mean, we have a lot of it in there. I'm just thinking we need something with fortune. Because the moment we've got something with fortune, these gravel ores
This
will
part
drop
will get a lot
more.
easier, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So fortune's probably something we're chasing down. But I mean, I can. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will do that. You did a lot last night, so I can totally get away with making this up.
I get to sit here while you complete the next 4 chapters.
Well, you stay sit here. As long as it's making the place look pretty, I don't mind.
I mean... Wait. There we go.
What?
Well, it wasn't going to work if I had my diving suit on.
So I need... Oh yeah, you don't need to have your diving suit on anymore because we've got those thingies you made. I need a log.
Oh, do they, like, replace the diving suit?
Yeah.
Oh.
So now that we've got those, we don't need the diving suit anymore. Actually, can you start making some armor stands so we can get a room to put all of our different armors that we make throughout the pack?
I mean, probably.
Because that would be cool.
Seed stone. Cook some stone. That I can do. Oh, so I did go up to the surface, and it's basically just a, like, ice ocean biome.
Is that way forever? Does the pack tell us?
No idea. I just got the toxic air thingy, and I was like, "Oh, I can go up in the toxic air."
I do like.
I was
do
debating
like
taking the charm off. I don't remember if I did actually take the charm off. I think having it in your inventory also counts, and I didn't want to risk throwing it away. But I was a little bit curious what happened if you went up there and tried to breathe.
Alright, I have one more fish to eat, and then I've eaten all types of fish.
Hey. Look at it here. Hey, Bubba! How you doing? On my vacation last week, I went to meet each of our fellow. I didn't get to meet him, but I did get to meet several of his co-workers recently. Hey! Oh, that's cool. Slight shame you didn't get to meet him, but that's alright. Hat trains, competes. What's that emote? Oh! Wait, what did I get? What on earth? Yep, that's an emote.
Oh, okay, so I need to make
Thank you
a number of
somebody
them.
for hatching.
Okay, fair enough.
Here she is. Oops. Questy things. Ooh. Let's try that. Because I suspect I'm about to get very confused, so it's a good thing Dragons is here.
Why are you about to get very confused?
Cause I don't know stuff. Where did I put...
But speaking of making things pretty,
Hmm.
have a look at these.
Oh, I did, yeah. The drawers. Yes.
Yep.
I did briefly look at those and then I was like, oh, I'm not up to that. That was earlier on in the thing. Oh, that's right.
Where
I
is
put them
all
in
of
the
them
top.
from?
I put them in the top, didn't I? I did. I did put them in the top. Heck
Ah.
yes.
That is indeed the exact list of stuff that I was doing.
It looks like a bendy straw. And a swoop.
I have no idea where you're keeping stuff. This is the bit that's going to confuse me.
Like I said, bottom chest is stuff, and then second chest is blocks. That's all I had to go on in terms of sorting things via storage.
Would you rather we just had a storage network so we didn't have to worry about it?
I mean, yes.
So you just started the quest line for that, which is the automation one, the inventory cable, along with the inventory connector.
I think it's fitting to get this one here, or I think I just got them. Oh, wait, what? I see
Alright,
it says
then.
Kitty Love, but what is it? Oh! It's a balloon! It's a kitty balloon! Also, I've raided that lady before. She's really cool. Not that I've been naughty, I'm going to say it later quickly to your chat. Bye, Sage! Have good speeches.
Do we have a thing for making more mulch? We do.
Yes. Because mulch can make more mulch.
Because we need a lot of mulch.
True. I was heading towards making more botany pots, but I needed more clay. Because I think I used all of the clay already to make the botany pots that we do have. I think he needs all of the warm fuzzies. Well, right now I need the warms. It's fucking cold. More tin, more copper.
You know what? I saw a bunch of this out here. I'm gonna go grab it. Where was it?
And that's run out of thingy. Check that in there. And dust box. Ah, the bot's doing the thing where it's not scrolling down properly.
Alright.
Want to restart it? Yeah, bye, Sage.
Up with the wall. Right.
As well. Here's a blanket and a hug. No. I gives you the arms. Yay!
Oh, do we have iron yet?
Yes. The middle one?
Yep. Ah, I don't even have to because I've already made some. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can get some miscellany kind of stuff is over there. A little bit of that, a little bit of that.
Still lightly dirt there.
So
That's not what I
how's
want.
everybody doing? How you doing, guys?
I'm doing well.
Yay! Yeah, summer's not my favorite. Yeah, fuck summer. I hate it. And I don't care if that's blasphemy as an Australian, it sucks. I need to win the lotto and then move to Tasmania. I want to swap that for another blast furnace. Because that is a stew. Oh yeah, armor stands. Armor stands. What's up? Make a totes guard our bamboo. Pipe personalization? What? Your pipe using pipe. Ooh. I see. So can we put... Oh, we can. Do they not... Wait a minute. Aren't they... It doesn't like give you perks and stuff. It gives you swim speed.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, Armor stance can stay there though. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I really love that it's winter. But I know that it's going to be over way too soon, and then we're going to be back to warms, and then I'm going to be sad again. Because I hate summer. I hate it. I don't have any stone. There, and check that one there. Make the stone. Make the pipe.
By the way, that might cause you problems.
What have you done? Are you breaking shit?
Maybe.
Hey Slana! How you doing? Have you tried not breaking shit?
Yeah,
How'd that go
thought
for
it
you?
was boring. Thought it was boring. You went lower than... Okay, fair enough.
Thank you. Lower than what?
There we go.
Pancake is here, must scratch. Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
Dragons has
see?
pipes. That's it. Ooh. No! Snapsicles. Wait a minute. Did you make an extra duck?
Maybe.
Okay, that's right then. I'm just like, suddenly there were 3.
Yeah.
See,
So what do you think of that?
That's fucking epic! I'm glad I didn't do that with the ones out in the ocean, because I would have panicked.
I just went and deleted the ones out in the ocean. Do we have a miscellaneous food chest yet?
What, sorry?
Miscellaneous food? Ooh, boiled egg.
For food, yes.
But yeah, so I figured that would be a better way of navigating this area.
Very good. The light blue double chest is for fish, and then the barrel next to it is where the food goes.
Oh! My bad!
Wait a minute, stream delay. And thunk. What's up, Fish?
So theoretically, we could actually like utilize these as additional floors now that we've got the warp thing.
Most of my thoughts stuff like I haven't got it fully knowledge to get heading in the right direction. Ooh, what you have for dinner? That's my part in this. I know, right? Yes. When you come over here, wait a minute. There it is. Subtitles: The Ducks mod quack hurt. I don't know why they hurt. I don't want them to hurt. I just want them to quack. But yes.
That's
Also, Darkwing is fucking fabulous.
Darkwing Duck is amazing. Love it.
It's purple and it hat.
Did you never claim those awards? Or did you never place the ones that you claimed?
The what, sorry?
The ducks that you claimed.
What about the ducks I claimed?
Did you ever place them in World?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Donald was mine.
No, I got Donald and... Yeah, here's yours. You got Scrooge and Ductor.
Oh yeah, I didn't. More ducks.
But now that we've done that, I need to get back to actually completing the quest lines that I was doing. So I'm gonna need more bronze.
I really have no idea why this ledge has become the place for the ducks, but it is the place for the ducks.
Yeah.
It just is. I was like, why did you take away the ladder?
Because we don't need it.
You say that.
You can just teleport now.
The problem is that if I forget and go to jump off of there and then land back on the ladder, I can't. I think
What do you mean?
Dragons is trying to kill me. Okay, I need to restart the bot because that's really pissed me off. It does this thing where it'll like a new line of chat will come up and it'll appear there for a split second and then like scroll back up. So it'll move so I can tell somebody said something, but then I'll have to go over to it and scroll down to like see the latest comment. So I'm reloading the bot. And switching Tanker. He's here sitting on his box there, and I'd go to put my arm on the keyboard to do stuff, and he arm taps me. There we go. Hopefully that stops it being wobbly. Oh my god, it's the terror that flaps in the night! Bats! It's the spinach that sticks to the teeth of crime. That's a... yep. That's a visual. Oh. Careful. Tankat just like shook his head and hit his ears on the other side of the desk. Don't do that. I might have stayed in bed a little bit past the alarm with him this morning because he was just being all so warm and snuggly and purrins and I'm weak. You can resist.
Oh,
that.
I could have just bought that. That's annoying.
One pipe, 3 flint. A boop. We have pipes. Inventory connector. Heart of the network. Inventory connector.
Ooh.
Storage coolers. Chests, planks, and bronze nuggets. Did I make bronze? I didn't, but I can?
Well, that's gonna make that significantly easier.
I've taken complete days off from work to stay in bed with my cat, so I feel bad. Oh, I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it at all. I would have felt slightly bad if I had have stayed in bed past when I was meant to be live, both for like letting you guys down reasons and also because I was like, hey dragons, you want to play this pack more? But yes, it was very nice. Because like we did like the 7 o'clock thing and I've gotten up and I've fed him and then I've come back to bed and then Tankat's done breakfast and then he's come back to bed and he's like curled up next to me and I've drifted back off and it was like 2 hours, another 2 hours, and I've like woken up and he was still there in the same spot and everything, and he was purr snoring, which is just the adorablest shit ever.
Do we have any feathers?
Feathers? No. Not that I know of.
I may have to go kill a duck.
I was gonna say, I do happen to know where you can find some ducks. Oh, I was meant to keep one of those. Whoops. And that, and that, and that.
That is unfortunate.
What did you do?
I didn't get a feather.
Wait, are we about to learn that they don't drop feathers? Oh no.
Well, I'm not killing either of the ones that we like.
Well, that's fine. Filters. Ooh.
Where is the mallard duck? We don't have another mallard duck. Okay.
Paper and nuggets. some that was prepared earlier. Yeah.
Fix that.
Net.
Fix that.
Open these. Open these.
Feather block, which is not that. Okay, cool. Getting a feather is going to be a bit more difficult.
Do we have any kind of other
Do we have
ways
any more
to
of those
feather?
eggs?
No, maybe not. Well, that sucks.
We've got a summoning block, right?
Yes. It's in the second chest. Far too scared to place it anywhere. Anyone
Oh,
care
it's,
about next to me? I get a bed nowadays, yes. Daisy is very adorbs. They should drop feathers. Oh. I think we just got our unlucky in our ducks.
There we go. So it just needs to be placed above dirt and then give it a feed. Okay, which chest is that one? That one. Yeah. That one.
I'm gonna need a lot of those.
And I didn't get one again. Okay, cool.
Let's just do
There we go.
that. Oh, I was meant to keep those plates, wasn't I? Whoops. Ugh. What? Trying to be all neat in my inventory and stuff, and yeah, nah. Also, if you're ever making the strainer thingies and you're going to make glass panes, don't make glass panes. Like, be careful. Stupid conflicting trapdoor recipe bullshit. Hey!
Yep, I just made all the keys, so...
GG.
They can go on here for now. Oh, no. They can go back up there. We don't need that anymore. Do you want to just keep all of the money in one wallet, or do you want to separate? 'Cause I currently haven't picked up any of your money.
Oh, I don't really care, to be honest. Either or. I haven't used it on anything. I keep putting it in that... Stop going in that chest! My chest. I made it purple and everything so you know it's mine.
Yeah, I'm just adding to it. I'm not taking anything out of it.
Crafting terminal. Like the item terminal, but you can craft from it. Oh, wow. There goes Tankin again. That, oops, that, and that. Cool. Inventory cable connector. Cable connector. I feel like I should just make an industrial quantity of these fucking cores. I keep needing them. There we go.
That's probably what you meant to do.
I mean, probably.
So that summoning block, it's quite interesting how that works. You go to summoning, you can place it over stone and give it redstone dust to summon a witch. So we can just choose what we're summoning.
Ooh.
So if we put it over stone and give it an ender pearl fragment, we'll summon an enderman.
Oh, snap. Oh, hang on.
So we can summon
whatever.
whatever we want.
I took some 2cm chunks of pork tenderloin and cooked them in a pan with salt, pepper, onion powder, and a few really small tomatoes till the pork was all nice and browned. I put that in a bowl and put water to boil in that pan to get all the yummy stuck on pan bits in the pasta water, along with boiling Swiss chard and kale stems. couple of minutes before the pasta was done, I boiled the leafy part, strained it, mixed it with the pork, tomato, basil, pasta sauce, and a mix of grated parmesan and Romano cheese. Yummy!
Where are you doing all the item stuff? Because I've got a whole bunch of items. Here, just.
Oh, I've been doing that as well. No, don't. My inventory's full.
Yeah, but you should have all of those items. Maybe the filters.
The filters do not stack.
That is frustrating. Here, I will stick them in this chest. So, that mod is really weird because that will link up to all, there you go. It'll link up to all associated inventories. So if you stick it at the bottom one here, it'll link up to all of these chests. If you stick it here, it will link up to the blast furnace, the blast furnace, the blast furnace, the normal furnace, and then through that the barrel, and then through the barrel the wooden chest, then the wooden hopper, and then these ones up here. So like, yeah.
Everything that's touching?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
So when you do it, make sure that we don't have any processing things in the way, and we can manually link those differently. It's a super, super pedantic system.
Yeah, you're going to be setting that up.
I'm gonna leave that one for you, actually.
No! But I'm confused by it all. Block placer, block crafter, block breaker, ooh.
Yep.
Oculus wrench. Fancy.
I'm making the block breaker at the moment, that just needs stone. Oh right, we can use that to make straight stone. That's always worthwhile. We don't actually have to make stone individually like we have been.
Use the storage terminal to access all of your items. Okay, so... terminal... inventory connector. Okay, so just for learning purposes, I'll stick that there. And then, no. Wait, does that need to be next to that?
Stick that on top of it. No, it has to be connected to it.
That has to be connected to that. So you can't just put
You
them
can use
anywhere.
what?
Okay.
You can stick it directly on top of it though.
So technically that doesn't discourage us from having Sauron chests.
No.
Good to know. That's... ooh. See, now I just want to take out like these two floor blocks and then just have just a giant tower of chests. That would put them underwater though, which is a bit redundant. So. But we do also have pipes. Powerful, just a bit. Oh, yummy! Currently have one very warm peach air flow. Ow! Oz! No hurties the Oz. Even Oz is not allowed to hurties the Oz. Gosh dang it. Please be careful. Yeah. Need to bubble wrap the Oz, I know, right? So I don't know how the other shit works. Allow the extraction session of items into your storage area only allows a single item to be filtered. Okay, so I don't. That's fine.
What do we need for that one?
That's fine. Oh, I could use those for them. Oh yeah. Pipe runs. Pipes. Hey! Skill we. That's all. Friggin'. Stop chucking shit at me. I'm just like, I have space, I did have space. I have space, I did have space. Got to it.
So you can use those crafters to make all of these pieces into ore, and that can then be placed in a thing to block, break
shit,
it.
yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
so we could do the whole craft process.
We could push all of the, all of the ore, what are they called? Ore pieces.
Yep.
Ore pieces into those, and then make them into the blocks, and then put the blocks into the placer, and then have to break them, and pick them up, and then, yeah.
Yep. But yeah, that's two sections of chapters completed. Holy shit, we've made a lot of progress in this
Fuck
one.
yeah. Basic, thermal, yes.
Yeah, we can't do a hell of a lot in thermal, but I think we can do some.
Lead, glass, and redstone. I mean, I can start. Is this stone needed for something?
I don't think so, no. Oh,
I think I'm gonna have to make another furnace again. I swapped one out for a blast furnace and now it's like, yeah, insufficient.
But yeah,
Oh yeah, that's what I put that extra furnace down for. I'm like, what am I doing again? Train of thought, what's that? This is the same time we can get a strudel. Have a kid sleeps twee. Thank you for coming and thinking about this. I have 2 chirpy cats. 2 chirpy and zoomy cats.
Here we
Let's
go.
get a little bit of that going. Leads. And glass. And flux. It's a start.
we have lead going? Must
Yeah.
do.
That's what the dust blocks are for. Oops.
So I kind of want to get an applied energetic system up, but for that we'll need a power source, and that's probably where we're going to start. Like, might be able. In fact, I think we can do it as soon as we've done this section.
Have fun.
Ah, amethyst is a tier 4 mesh. Right, that's what we're waiting on.
We need the amethyst up, but to get that, we need.
Yeah, I don't think I got up to that yesterday.
No, we're at the start. We're nearly there.
I made very decent progress though.
You did. You made incredibly decent progress.
Yay! Kitties! Indeed. Little nerps from Canada. Yep, they've gone back to the other room now. I don't know why they're suddenly bursting in energies. I think it's because they're awake. I think that's how that goes. Also, hi, Biffle. How is to you?
I'm gonna just start making some resource generators.
That's a lot of bronze.
I just need lapis. Where's all the lapis being made? Yeah.
A little bit of that, and a little bit of those, and that, and that. Metals and metals and metals.
You got more than one bucket, or you just the one?
Just the one.
Alright, cool. I'll make a big one. Oops, that's gone.
Need more fuel. I realize I can. Oh, that's a. Yep.
What?
Hadn't seen you without your diving suit on yet.
Oh, fair enough.
Nice sunnies.
Thank you. So I need another bucket.
I'm just gonna use a stack of that. Not the most efficient, but I don't care. That, and that, and that, and that can do its thing. So we'll go a little bit, oops, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Who wins? What? Chirpy buggers? Well, I figured out I can cook eggs along with my rice in the rice cooker. Hey! Wait, hard-boiled egg? Wait. Wait, you just put the whole egg in the rice cooker? Oh. You are braver than I am. Wait, no, I did that already. What was I doing? No. Yeah, what? Fluid duct. Yep, fluid duct. Fluid duct windowed. Oh yeah, I put my flex away, didn't I? I did. Hey! We've gone from kitty chirps to fucking fighting.
What are those drawers that I had earlier?
Top chest.
Okay, cool.
Or, you know, crafting terminal. Attachment to servo. Oops. Servo. I really wish you could click from the quest book and have it go into the crafting table. Irons. Which I do think I had some of. Yes.
I'm trying to make a thing that you would like, but I am not finding the correct.
But you're already here.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Woman fuzzies. Woman fuzzies. Panic. Okay, I need to deal with cats. Just give me a minute.
Okay. We need somewhere to stick all of this, and honestly, this might be the room for it. Hmm?
Oh, hi.
What is the resource generator's block? Redstone 96?
I go away for like 3 minutes and all of a sudden there is a roof.
Yep.
I see. Oh, my fuzzies. Gosh, dang it. Yes, well, floofs, but they're being kind of butts today. And that, and I think that's all I had in there. Not that I really need that anymore, but whatever. Right. What was I working on? Team frame. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make a. Ooh.
There we go. We have a roof.
Thermal systems. 2 cobble, 2 furnaces. No fluffs, not butts, if they are not butts. I mean, you know, sometimes they go to sleep and stuff. But no, they were being rather zoomy and chirpy and stuff, so yeah. And at one point Tankat took a bit of a swipe at Black Cat, and we're not about that.
By the way, we now have a straight stone source upstairs.
Shiny. Block of bronze. Jeez. Pricey. We have a steam dynamo.
Fantastic.
Nope, apparently not. I thought I was making iron, but apparently I wasn't making iron. Yeah, well, it's will take right the middle of whatever we're doing. True. Tankat was almost the reason they didn't make it stream today. Which is very commonly the case, but yeah. It's fine. There wasn't any scary noises, it was just Dale. Thank you for the bits, Miss Dale. How you doing?
Alright.
That's a problem.
What's the problem?
You've put
I
blocks
can't
on top of one of my chests. So I can't open it anymore.
I mean, to be fair, you should be able to access that via the system
Yeah,
correctly.
but I'm still in the habit. No, too soon.
Never.
You shut up. Or we'll find out if it's too soon for you too.
I advocate for all of this bullshit.
Thank you, Mask. Appreciate your fates. Oh,
But-
right, I think I have one of those. Ooh.
But yeah, well, what do you think of the upstairs now?
I don't know, I haven't been up there yet. Oh, friggin', I'm so used to the elevators. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. I'm making blocks. I'm making blocks. There was a... Wait a minute. Resource. That one. That one. I think...
What are you looking at doing? Redstone is a good moderator block, which is why I'm using it.
Yeah. That's the highest of we can go at the moment. We'll get there though. Very nice. Thank you for the bits, Dale. Looks like put cream over the... Oh yeah! Just a lovely little drizzle of unicorn bits. Don't think about that sentence too hard.
So what I'm thinking is we can make upstairs here a storage location.
Ooh, very nice. Big stretch.
But keep in mind that there is a maximum inventory connector. It can only connect to 225 slots.
Oh, only.
What's that saying? I mean, we've got 140 at the moment, so... No, I've got 143.
143 of 200. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. And then we can slowly start adding more of the stuff up here for... Like, we can add larger chests, the iron chests, etc.
Toots needs self-care button. Yes. Can I just have a self-care button that just like I can press the button and it just happens magics without me having to do anything?
No, because you also need to be reminded to do self-care for yourself too.
Bit. I just want a button and like Tim Tams appear.
As much as I would love to help you on that,
Time and space is getting in the way? Gosh dang it.
Yeah.
Self-care would be totes amazing if I wasn't expecting to do it myself.
Right, yeah, okay, cool.
That is a lot of stuff. Okay, that's doable. And I don't have enough copper on me. Because I turned it all into bronze, because I'm smart. I really need way more gravel. I think I might go raid mine some.
I feel like a draw connector or something.
I'm just gonna put like all of that away because it's too much stuff. There we go.
We need a block of bronze. Okay, well we can make that.
Oh, I have enough for that.
You have enough bronze?
I do. Gives DVV a muffin button.
And then I need another.
Is that a button to press that just muffins magically appear? Where do I get one of them?
I don't know if I need one of these. I'm just glad that my chat calms down. Why can't they be like this more often?
Spite and funsies.
Oh, there's storage cores that I need, which means now I just need 6. get the feeling that this one should 100% just be
Also, I did do a whole bunch of kelp underneath the buildings that we have so that they don't like go flying here, there and everywhere. So if we do happen to need more, that should be okay.
and then we just need the walling. Is that not right?
There we go, that's better. Warm muffin with butter. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yes, bees. Oh, that one's that's the problem. No, that's fine. It still has mesh. It's gonna need more mesh. Oh, wait.
Oh, right, these actually need to be swapped out for drawers. Right, that'll be where I screwed that up. Which means I'm going to need a lot more of those nuggets.
Wait, is that producing copper? It'd have to be. It doesn't say that it is though. Oh no, it ticked over. Okay. I wonder if that's just like low odds. I'm gonna make a bone mesh and see. No, not that one. Insufficient bones? What? Oh wait, no, I need to smash them, don't I? No? Oh, do I need a knife? Yep. Did I? Oh, that's right. I took that hopper off of there. Oopsie days. I think I borrowed it for something else and I forgot to put it back. Okay, we'll do a little bit of that, and we'll do a little bit of that, we'll do a little bit of that.
Whoop.
That in there. That there, that there. Actually, wait, no, didn't I need a block of flint? I think I need 2 blocks of flint. But I've forgotten everything else that I needed, so that's good. Chance warm and fuzzies, warm and fuzzies. Gosh dang it. Chance fuzzies isn't warm. Hey, Ellie! Adams! What was I? Wait a minute, what was I? Pulverizer, right. Oops. Really? Pulverizer, there we go. I need more coppers. I really need to. I'm just gonna break this one. Otherwise I'm gonna keep freaking using it.
Which one? The
crafting table.
right,
We
yeah.
have the crafting terminal, but we've had the table there for so long that I just keep doing it. I don't have the couple blocks yet. Yep. Two of those, and that one, and that one! Heck yeah! I can smash stuff! Now we make dusts, and then we can make lens, and then we can make thingamabobs, and ooh, shiny. Liquid dust made in the pulverizer. Oh shit.
There we go. Okay, well that doesn't work the way I want it to, but that's fine.
Can I put things up here, or do you have plans for this?
Vaguely got plans, but we can move stuff up here.
No, that's
If
fine.
it's drawers, like, I want to use this as a storage location.
Yes.
Like, I'm planning on moving the core inventory connector thing up there, and then just having a crafting terminal come down that we can use.
Ooh.
Okay.
That just means rip and steam. Oh, I realized that I thought that was a different one.
Yep. You need to make the steam, and then the
Yeah.
steam gets turned into energy. Yep.
I was thinking of the other one that you put water in and then it puts the yeah. Nope.
Do we have an axe anywhere, or do I need to make my own? I think I need to make my own.
Can I use that one? Generate steam using solid fuels, mostly in work in a furnace where near 2 will not waste both the fuel and the output's full. So is that one gonna work the way I want it to? Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. Oh, it's a 2-tier thing. Righto. I need that one and that one. For fuck's sake. Why are these dynamos always so fucking finagly? There we go.
I don't like that.
Now, do I need to... Wait a minute, steam produced... There is steams. I'll put it in there though. Ooh. Ooh! Hey!
Hmm?
I made it work!
Made what work?
The powers.
Ah, right, yes.
Another door. Where's the door? Door. Okay, put it behind there. I'm gonna need a better water system than that, but just for the moment. And that's pushing the steam up there, and that's making the powers, and that's getting the powers, and oh, excitement! Yeah, that definitely needs a better way of having water in it. I'm alive, get married, tipping more. Wait, more. Art? Yesterday, grab my brain. He's a new CPU, yep. Craigie getting smashed, give up on not drinking. No. I'm not getting smashed, I'm doing the smashing. It's different. Redeem tides. Gosh dang it. What? I need water too. It's not. The redeem is not just for me to hydrate. You guys should totes also do the hydrates. So is this okay? Wait a minute. Something. Oh. I mean, doable? Underwater minecart? I mean, makes sense. I have no idea if we have any of the like infinite water sources blocks. Maybe I just know what they are. Here on a computer. Huzzah! Games all three when I also does them. Yay! We're all doing the self-cares. Even betters. Okay, that's. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. I have a bucket of steam! But I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, is that wasting? Oh, that's wasting that. Oh, bugger. I should stop. I thought it was like storing it all up and stuff. I can't empty this bucket. Can I put it? Oh, I can put it back in there. Never mind. Yeah, I thought that was storing that up. I didn't think it was going to keep running. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hi, Carrie! How you doing? Make me turn the car around. Do we have any kind of like... No. Cells? Technically, yes. Ew. Stuff and things. I don't think we've got any kind of energy storages yet. Are you concentrating or did you mute?
Me? No, I'm sorry, I'm concentrating. Trying to work out what the hell. Oh, there we go. Cool. That goes there.
It is a good question.
There we go. Alright, so we now have this.
There's a box.
It does require a little bit of finagling up here, but
Ooh. Oops. Didn't mean to
I
do
have
that
to
up
get
there.
I have to get an inventory thing to do it up there, but we should never have to go up there.
It's just all in the magical flat box.
Yep.
Sweet.
And this gives us plenty of storage, so now we can just have everything imported into there, and yeah, this can... Oh, do you want that moved in there as well?
Oh no, I was just excited by how shiny it all is. It's very nice. Eventually we'll get everything into there. Like, anyway.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking that will look quite good. Hopefully my stream is not too boring for people. I got very confused while doing all of that, so...
Much focus, such wow.
Yeah, I do that every now and then. Let's go quiet while I'm working on something.
You were
This is why you were the
concentrating.
better swimmer.
You were concentrating. It was good. I'm surviving the gay weekend. I think my fam's waiting for Monofactory mod for Minecraft to come out of alpha, so it's the update and years of my life to it. Hi, Boxhead! It's not magic, it's science! I mean...
And then, if we go that... So we've got that, we can't do the coloured block just yet, but I suppose... Do we have dripstone in here?
Not that I've seen?
No. How does one get dripstone?
So now I can do that, because that's going to go in there, and then that's going to go in there, and then that's going to go in there, and stay all full and stuff. Huzzah! Which means we can do Invar blend, which I think is the nickel and the iron. Actually, I think I need two.
Okay, we've got cobble. Oh, that's a valid point.
2 irons.
And then that one can be all of that. Now, in theory, these should prioritize going where they already are, right? Yeah.
Needs more science? We always need more science. Science is good. Heck yeah! In the press? Oh! I haven't made that yet. What's I say? Oops. That is nickel and copper, so I need another nickel.
I don't know what we want to do with that tier 1 resource generator, because there's not a hell of a lot that you can make with it.
That's on the wrong chest. Wait a minute. Actually, that would mean that I wouldn't need the chest at all.
Oh, do we want to get deep plate for any reason?
Not that I know of off the top of my head, but possibly.
This counts as another stone type from what I can see here. You don't like building with deep plate?
I'm not bothered.
Okay.
No strong preference either way. But look, I can stack. God damn it.
Hey, I just wanted to make it so it looks all shiny. can't see any real way of getting dripstone aside from finding it in the world.
Which, considering we have caves, might be possible.
Yep.
That's still not enough. More copper. More. I know, I should automate this. I don't care.
Actually, that can stay on there. Cool. There's some purple coloured stone down here if you wanted to use it.
Ooh. Purple. Purple!
Whoop.
Please stop running. Thank you.
Look, it was just a case of needing to come get my diving suit. We don't have any food that I haven't eaten.
Oh. Oh, friggin'. And that. Wait. No, that's not tin, that's nothing. Oh, that's... oh, shit. That's really annoying that that hover text, like, goes over the recipe like that.
Hmm.
I needed 2 blocks of consent, and I don't have 2 blocks of consent. That's annoying. Legal and... what was that thing? Copper. Oh, copper. Copper is becoming a problem.
You're not wrong. I think that's where we need to start thinking about seriously automating the base.
Yeah. Which, like, was the plan anyway, I realized, but yeah.
Yep. I am going to take a short break though, so
That seems like a good time for it. I should have a snack.
Yeah.
Because I kind of haven't done that yet. And I probably should. I think you should have Tim Tam break. I would, but the Tim Tams were not on sale at the shops. And fucked if I'm paying $5 for a packet of Tim Tams. I could put. Ooh. I could put a chest there. And have that auto input from over there. Very nice. And I should be able to do that, and then when that's done, it'll just pull those in auto magics. How much? $5. It's at full price for Tim Tams nowadays. Fucking inflation. Something about climate change and chocolate beans and blah blah blah, and now all the chocolate things are more expensive. Because all of the chocolate places have run out of their stockpiles of cheap chocolate beans or something, or I don't know. That's just at the little shops around the corner though, they could be on sale elsewhere. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. And cook that one. Right there. I literally just turned those ingots into dust. Why am I cooking that? I thought it was the other thing, that was why. Constantin, there we go. Maybe kind of peeps in his heads. I mean, I think they're like gettable on Amazon and stuff, but like they're even more expensive than that, which is bullshit, so. They do go on sale half price and stuff, so. But the fact that they used to be like $3 full price, they'd go on sale for $2. $2 Tim Tams, fuck yeah. Those were the days. I just wanna, I wanna get, I wanna get that. Because I'm in the middle of it, and if I don't do it now, I'm gonna lose my train of thought. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go on break. I think Dragons is already gone, and that's why he's not talking.
Correct.
And multi-server press. Fuck yeah. Better chance. Okay, I'm gonna go on break now. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your bed, all the stuff you need for you to do all the stuff and things. Get ready to reclaim about things that as a sign you are getting old. I think it's a sign I'm getting poorer, but yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Yummy!
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, he will get back to you when she finishes playing with her gun ball. Thank you.
I blame dragons. Because I was eating a sandwich, so it definitely wasn't me. Oops. Come on. There we go. That button didn't want to work. Hello! And hello!
Welcome back. How are you?
I am full of sandwich.
I had hot dogs.
Ooh. Yummy.
Ooh, well do, well do.
Do I...
Are we finally out of the frozen ocean? Yes, I'm in a cold ocean biome.
Oh, well, that's heaps better. Where have you gone?
Went for a swim.
I see that. I hope that's not spawning anything on you. I see that spawn. Do I want to make another of this setup? I've forgotten how difficult they were. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. And then one of those. Oh yeah, that was the pricey bit. Heck. I'm gonna have to work out how to automate this part. I can do better than this, I'm sure.
What are you automating? The
straining stuff.
yes. I believe we can export directly the item directly. All we've got to do is put the exporter and then tell it what to export.
Yes. I wanted to do the stuff with the crafting and the breaking and the placing and stuff.
Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot on the surface, is there?
No. Ocean is frozen, and then there's icebergs, and then yeah. And polar bears. And mobs.
Be fair, there are mobs up there.
So if
Hello.
I... Don't know how to go about this.
So, I'm thinking we need a lot of bronze to start with. How much bronze do we have in there? 14.
Yeah, right now copper is our biggest problem.
And we're short on tin.
Copper, flint. And tin. So if I bring that back down to a bone mesh, I don't get the extra stuff as much. Yep, that's a thing.
We can paint it.
It's not in the center. That and that. Wait, did I put some of that in there already? Oh, I did. I didn't have any tin. What?
Yeah, I did say we needed more tin. Do we have any cactus?
Yes. It's in the strainer boxes in the corner next to the paper.
Oh, I missed that message that got them banned. What did they say?
Oh, it was a buying viewers.
Ah, I don't need to buy viewers. Cool, and that one. There you go. Happy?
Hmm?
Roof.
I keep thinking of these fucking warp pipes as elevators, and I keep jumping when I try to go up.
Ah, yeah.
It's okay.
So
He fixed it.
What I'm thinking here is we don't need. We do need a couple of these. Okay, cool. We need a lot of tin.
Working on it.
Ah. I still don't know what other things we want these resource generators to be making.
I mean, these three here are kind of the main ones.
Yeah. But I mean, we can do the other one. Like, if you wanted to have the pink brick, we could make some, or the purple brick.
We could have it make purples.
We could. In fact, I might go find now some purple brick. There you go. Fuck. Where's my brick go? There it is. I have purple coloured stone.
Cobblestone best day.
So if I stick that in there, and the rest in there.
And then I need
Alright, so now we've got purple stone in the system, so you can make purple bricks as you need them.
Let's go. Alright, that is. Like, why is that not running? Yeah. Got the other requirement. There we go.
I need these basic inventory hoppers. So if I do this one as the first example, no, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so we'll do that, and because this is just taking hobble, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So then I need a lot more of those inventory cables, but that's right.
Heck yeah. We can die. Let's press my gears.
Do we have enough iron for that? Can I,
Oh,
do I waste iron on making that? Maybe.
it's a lot of invar.
I'm
least
just gonna go
that's
with a
the-
copper, with a stone.
That's the stuff we have a lot of, so that's not so bad.
Okay, so I've done that, and then I can come up here. Okay, so this is framed inventory, so I can do that. So once I've done that, in fact, I can probably get away with just removing that inventory generator now, actually.
That's freaking run out of strainer again. Was I making bone? Did I try bone ones? I think I did. Did I do bone ones? I
Maybe.
might a couple just to see actually.
Fuck it, let's grab a bunch of cobble deep plate as well. We can't use that to make cobble deep plate, that's fucking annoying. You said you're working on tin.
It should be cooking and or in the storage.
Wait.
Oh. Should I be making strainer upgrades or not worth?
They are definitely worth it. We want an everything upgrade if possible.
Improved mesh, improved input, improved output, improved duration. Doable. Don't leave me. Let's go ahead and process a bunch of those.
Right. Now, I don't know if we can insert into the top level of the frame.
Don't know what's right.
If I grab that out. No.
Hello, I wanna be. How's this you doing, Starter Fairy? Don't leave me. I love you. I'm just not keeping up with the fuel at all. Nice problem to have, but still.
Hmm. Okay, so now we're just constantly updating this with that. Yeah, that top block doesn't do anything. Does that mean I need to move the entire top row over by one? I think it does. Nah, this is fine.
Hey, Fat Belly. How you doing? Good. Ski. I'm glad you're doing good. I am processing a lot of fish. That was it. That was it. I made all the fish. Well, a bunch of the fish. That is a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm not going to be running out of fillets anytime soon. And then they're gonna go in there and back to stabbies. Really, that should be the hammer, but fish nuggies. I don't know that I've ever had a fish nuggie. I've had fish fingers. Does that count?
Plan.
I mean, they're still shaped. They're still fish, and they're still shaped. Just not in nugget shape.
Let's dance.
I say it counts. I mean, yeah. The only difference is the shape. One of them is kind of roundy, and the other one is kind of sticks. But it's still, like, shaped meat covered in breading slash batter slash whatever. Really? Fuck's sake.
Okay, so you're kept up to date. You're kept up to date. Just automatically provided. Band on the go.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries.
Breathing, it good. No dying! I mean, wasn't planning on it. Though I have just realized I put bone meshes in here, and that means we're not gonna get the it's iron and the other thing for the moment. But we do
What?
need tin and copper, so that's, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Which mesh does it need in there?
If you use the bronze mesh, whatever tier that is, it'll give you like all the things, but if you use the bone mesh, it'll give you the tin and the copper and the coal and the pebbles.
Yeah, tier 2.
So without the
Oh.
iron and the nickel for the moment.
Yep,
Just
makes
because,
sense.
yeah, just because I want more tin and copper for the moment. You can always swap it again.
So, by the way, I'm showing you a build over here.
You are. You appear to be doing stuff and things. Yes.
So this is importing cobblestone into there, and we can change that one out for a type of mesh, and then we can have our meshes auto-crafted somewhere as they're needed, and that way it's just automatically done.
I don't know who the Tom is that made Tom's simple storage mod, but they have done good work.
So basically I can mirror the setup. I just realized I don't need any of that. In fact, I can probably... I can remove half of these and just have one cable coming out and then run it along the whole top line at the top. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it takes. Smile and nod.
Like a shadow in the night.
Now, I was looking at those ones. Which was the other reason I was making bone meshes. I remember now. That one, that one, that one. Improved mesh upgrade. Improved inputs. Oh god! Oh, that is. Okay, that one's will be doable eventually. It's almost like we need resources and stuff. You don't say. Do that, do that. Yeah, that's that one. What? Oh. Actually, that's really cheap. Wow. do an entire stack, but that will do. Well, I got 2 of them. That input one's kind of gross though.
Okay, there we go.
I hope this is worth it, because that is a lot of lapis.
Like shadow in the night.
I have made one improve everything upgrade. Which is going to go in there, because yes. We need more of the all of that. I can definitely see that it's going faster, but other than that I don't actually know what all these do. I'm assuming the improved mesh upgrade is... it's not going to use its durability as much.
The mesh themselves tell you. So if you hover over it and hold shift, it'll tell you what it does. Not the mesh, the upgrade.
Nope. I've got hold control for tags, and that's it.
So you've got the improved. Oh, the improved everything does everything.
Yes, I know that. I don't know what each of the parts do. Good God. It's cool. So you've got an improved mesh upgrade. Is that just less durability of the mesh?
So everlasting duration means that, where is it? It's actually in the book.
Wait, is it in the book?
Yeah. It should be in the book. Supposed to be in the book. One of them increases your specialized. I can't remember. So one of them improves the mesh lifespan, but at the penalty of taking longer to doing more damage. One of them gives you a chance of just not using the input, again, increases damage. One of them increases the health of the meshes so that they last for longer. I'm surprised that they're not... Oh, hang on. Is this because we don't have the... No, it's F3G? No. F3A. There we go. Control for tags, blah 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 blah. Upgrade. Upgrade base. Yeah, there you go. So specialized input will have an additional consume amount, item never consumed. I'm looking at the highest tier.
Oh. I'm like, where are you finding that information?
I found it eventually. So you've got what tier and upgrade have you got? You've got improved, right?
Yeah, I've just got the first one.
So improved everything has a 0.8 times modification for how long it takes for it to go through. Has additional output chance of an additional 20%. Has a input consume chance of 80, so there's 20% chance that it won't use the initial item, and a 20% chance of it not being damaged.
Ooh. So why is that hover text not in JEI?
I don't know,
That's annoying.
because it isn't JEI. I found it. It's under the upgrades itself.
No,
But
I mean
when you
like
go
on the when you hover over it in the list of things on the right hand
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I wish it was, but not. All right, so
So all of those things are making things better, but the meshes are getting damaged more. Is that what that's saying, or less?
so which one have we got in here?
Or it says like mesh damage 100, mesh damage 60, mesh damage 80, blah blah blah.
You have improved everything. Upgrades, improved everything. So the improved everything makes it 0.8. Makes it take 0.8 of, or 80% of the time to do one. You have a 20% chance of getting additional output. You have a 80% chance that it will consume the input item, and a 20% chance that it will deal additional damage.
Oh, additional damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is burning through the meshes a little bit faster overall?
Well, maybe, because sometimes it doesn't consume the mesh. If that makes sense.
Oh, so they kind of cancel each other out. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like it might be on the on chance for one and the off chance for another. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yep. Cool, thank you. I'm never quite sure how to like interpret what it says when it has percents like that, because it's like, if it's going to do extra, then it should be, 120%.
Yeah.
Because I read 20% as like 20% of.
It might be that there's only a 20% chance that it consumes the item for it to deal damage, but I doubt it. That's far too high of a chance for a low level item.
They want to politely use game to console in the form of a closed beta you have to sign up for. Ooh, cool. Spicy noodles? Heck yeah. Also, I should totally use that for film.
Watch your feet.
The beans! There's a hole in the floor.
I did say watch your feet. And now we can go like that. Oh, why did this last one not go through? Bugger. Oh, I've got more. Oh.
Stretch and beverage, heck yeah.
Alright, so then we just want that. So my goal here is to make it so that we can... We go that way and that way.
You've ordered a bodily care package. Here are the instructions. That works. Also, I seem to have at some point picked up this, and I don't remember where I got it or what I did with it, but I think it might be yours.
Picked up what? Oh, frame draw. Ah, right. Oops.
Oh yeah, inbox. Dang it.
By the way, where are you?
Hello.
Do you like the colors of that one?
I mean, yeah. I reckon it'd look really cool if it was the purple frame with the royal blue inside.
You should be able to change them.
I mean, yes. Probably. I don't remember how to use those ones. The ones with the framings.
You've got to change. You've got to craft it in your inventory.
What? Can you think of any ways off the top of your head of how to get water into this auto magics?
We should have something that can create water.
Yeah, I know.
Ladder?
I feel like there's a. Oh yeah. Oh, was that? Wait. I think I looked at that and I wasn't up to it. Oh, at the time I wasn't
Yep.
up to it. Actually, yeah, I probably could make that now. Haha. Dragons be the Spritz. Aqueous accumulator. And does that literally just... Let's get in another adjacent water sources to function. Don't drown! Good life advice. If I put that... Actually, wait, if I put that underneath... I could put that underneath there.
So if we do that, does that work? I think that works.
Oh, actually, that's going to need to be one block down, isn't it? I mean, that's fine. We have fluid pipes. We should have fluid pipes. Fluid.
We should have fluid pipes just from straight pipes mod.
Yes. Yes, we do. That is a lot of iron. Wait, did I make one of those? Didn't I make one of those before? I did. Fluid duct. Oh wait, are they the ones that are a real pain in the ass to use?
Not really. You just have to place them and then shift right click on them on the side that you're extracting from.
Oh.
Holy shit! You nearly completed another chapter.
Yeah, I'm working on it. If I can just keep these with water in. Let's take out that one. Let's take out that one. That. And then do that. Yes. Do I need to hit that with a wrench?
Maybe. It looks like that one.
I think it's gonna be Probably shouldn't be looking at that, you know, on the bottom of the ocean. There's drowning and sharks. Shift details. Press V to change the mode. Well, I don't know what that means. Nope. Oh my God. Did I just... Oh, I turned that around. That doesn't matter.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the other one. No, I'm not. I don't have enough irons. It's not that one that needs the servos, is it? I have a feeling it might be, actually. Because I vaguely remember those pipes and you would put... Yeah, hang on. It's a...
Oh wait. Oh sorry, my bad. So you pulling that in now.
something
fluid
filling my hole? How dare you?
pipe. So why aren't you just making the fluid pipe? It's just iron and a redstone.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the servos. Why am I not what?
The one I'm looking at here, it's just iron and a redstone.
It's a lot of iron and I didn't have enough iron in the system to make them at the time. There probably is now,
Granted.
but...
Granted, fair enough. No, fair enough.
But I worked out the servo thing, so it is okay. All of the invar, please. Yeah, I remember those pipes now. You had to put the servo on the end of it for it to be an outie. It would default to being an innie and then you would put a servo on it and then an outie. So now I don't have to keep pumping water into there, it's just gonna keep running.
You like what I've done here?
Yeah, totes!
So we have it sending gravel, cobblestone in, which gets turned into gravel and stored in here if there's nowhere else to stick it. Then we have gravel coming in here, and that gets turned to the sand, and if there's nowhere to send the sand, then that's where it sits. And this one here needs to be replaced with the one to import sand, and then dust will sit in here. If there's nowhere else to stick it, then, you know.
Very shiny. Fucking dragons over there with all his fancy pantses.
That one there. That one.
Actually, I should not keep those in there, because that's going to just...
And the goal will be eventually to automate the production of a type of mesh. At the moment, we've got a lot of bamboo mesh.
I might have... Yes. I did make a bamboo farm.
Yes, but like we don't need this many bamboo mesh at the moment, so I can't do anything until we've run through them all.
So, well, yes, but yes. I'm explaining why there are so many bamboo meshes.
Yep.
It's because I made shitloads of bamboo.
I mean, that's fair. Although this door probably doesn't need to be a door.
How dare you? This door is amazing. It's an ocean door. That's the sharks in. I mean, what?
But it's in Bruce. Why are we letting in Bruce?
Why would we do that? Breeze is awesome. And delicious. I love flake.
Alright. So. We've got that done. Do we have an autocrafter?
Now, does this bamboo farm automatically grow, or is it a manually processed bamboo farm?
Manual.
Is there any reason we haven't just put a hopper botany pot?
So, because, clay. No clay.
We should have a fair amount of clay by now.
Yes, but we didn't at the time that I planted all the bamboo.
Ah,
So I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make a room and then I'll just chuck down some dirt and I'll cover it in bamboo and let it grow of its own accord.
I think that's fair. Is that the completion of a chapter? No.
No.
Nearly.
One
Just
more.
have the induction smelter to go.
Oh. That why? Mass. Okay.
I do like how much cleaner the side is though.
It's very nice. He has done goods.
It could potentially be cleaner, but
Fucking what? Oh, it did spaz out just now. I was like, I just had them. There we go. Did it!
yay!
Woohoo! have an induction smelter.
Which means we can move on to Signalum.
Indeed. We're hurting for redstone though.
I mean, we should be in a place now where all we need to do is go and grab the dust for redstone.
Yes. I kind of want to make another one of those upgrades for this strainer.
Yeah.
What does it take to make the next one? Bronze or iron mesh and then upgrade the... yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna make the base one still. Or not. Because those meshes don't produce lapis. I have to go back to the
Actually, do I want to do it? No, I don't. Okay.
I'm starting to get some lapis again.
Alright, so that needs to go up into the roof, and I'm going. How many bronze or iron meshes do we have at the moment?
I just put one in this strainer. Other than that, probably none. I haven't been making them because those resources have been kind of sparse.
Yeah, if we can. Oh, can we not grab those meshes out?
They don't
Are
stack.
those... Ah, it's seeing those meshes.
I gave one was it a game? I think it was from, wasn't that from like a couple of years ago now? Pride Gorilla.
This is not able to see that. That is frustrating.
There we go. Induction smelter. 4 redstone, 3 copper, and a tin. I feel like I should make one more of that. And just have them together. That out. Then I won't have to add any more pipes. Oh. Is that not working? That'd be why. Oh, hang on. Oh, you know about that. Never mind. One of those. Expensives. Okay, that's that. 4 of those. What did I need? One copper, 1 tin. 1 copper. And 1 tin. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Heck yeah.
Yay!
Is that it? Magma crucible. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of invar.
Why I'm trying to make everything we need as we need them.
Yeah. You feeling okay with that?
Me? Yeah.
You sound like you might be hitting the wall a little bit.
Sorry. Right. Okay.
It's not a complaint. I'm worried about you.
No, I'm fine. I'm just slowly getting there with all this. That one's already done. That one.
We are doing a lot of thinking. It's much concentrates.
It is. And that one. That.
These resources
Cool.
are taking over pretty good though. That's nice.
So that side is done. These all need to be picked up again. Oh right, I've got a bamboo mesh here that...
Okay, so how do these work? Look. Are they empowering? No, they do not. Fantastic. So how can I make these work? Plus, how can I integrate them into your nice shiny system without fucking it up?
How do you integrate what into the system?
So I want to get the ore pieces that are coming out of the strainer into the crafter and then into the placer and then into the breaker and then like wherever they need to go after that.
So I think this time the underside is just going to connect into these chests. So we'll leave the chests as they are, unless you want to move the chest underneath and back one. If you get what I mean?
Oh, like into the floor?
No.
Oh shit,
Like
yeah,
that.
that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah.
And that way we can have it look a little bit cleaner there, and I can probably reclaim that. But yeah, if we do it that way, then I only need to come in to here and then we've got that.
Oh, wait, no. So they've all moved now?
Yep. And the idea behind that is that it puts a hard cap on how much we can do over here, so we're not filling up our inventories elsewhere. Just like at the moment, the system should only read a 64 max of items of these.
So it's like connected but doesn't clog it up?
Yeah, so it's not getting sucked out of these, we're just pulling from these chests individually.
Ah, yep.
And once we've done that, the rest of it can be set up literally anywhere where we've got a network connection from the inventory.
So could we have... I'm still trying to like get my head around this mod.
Ah, yeah.
Like I get it, but I just like... What I would like to do is automatically pull out the ore pieces. Have them go into a crafter to make them into their blocks. Put that into the placer to have them break. Have the raw ore go into some kind of cooking mechanism. And then have the ingots go into the system.
Yeah, I mean, the way I'm doing it, we'd be able to see everything every step of the way. But it would put a hard cap on each, like, the most we can get out of here would be one of these chests. If we're looking at a crafter, we would just go with the basic inventory hopper, and would point those at a crafter. So if you make that, and I'll make a couple of basic inventory hoppers.
I've got the crafter already, yeah. Just one.
So chuck that on the ground. Sure. So what we'd do... Oh, have you placed it? No, you just gave it to me.
No, I chucked it at you.
So what we'd do is we'd go that one and that one. And we'd tie those into the system, and we'd tell it, hey, or if it's only doing one of them, we'd just tell this one, we'd filter these items to what we want it to be filling up with. So if this is doing the stone pebbles, for example, we do that. So this is now filtered to stone pebbles, and if we put stone pebbles in here, it's got the recipe. And all we need to do is pull it out of this chest, out of this item, so we could have this and go into a hopper or into a chest if we wanted.
So we're gonna have to have one crafter per item?
Yeah, because
Okay,
the
that's
crafters only allow for that, yeah. But that's the general idea of it. I'll put those pebbles back.
So one crafter per item, but we'd only need one to placer and breaker, right?
Yep.
We could just put all of that in there. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yep. So what you can do is you can have all of the crafters all together, and all of those just have like normal hoppers or something that are pointing them into one inventory that does the placer. It'll point them all into the placer.
So where would you like this to be?
That can literally be anywhere. Could be upstairs, could be downstairs. Like,
I was thinking
I'm
maybe
designing
upstairs,
this.
but I didn't want to interfere with any of your plans.
alright, so that's there. Cool, so the system can now see all of the items in these chests.
Thank you. Inventory table connected.
So we've got copper ore pieces, mini coal, etc. We can see it all.
Should I put this anywhere in particular, or not bothered?
There is a line of this running somewhere.
Oh yeah, there.
There we go. So, just...
It goes to here.
actually, if I go... So if you go the mine everything, the shapeless, and then you point at this one over here, it'll give you an outline on the ground as to where they'll go.
Ah.
But yeah, just so long as you're nearby enough to one of these, you'll be fine.
Okay, cool. I won't be using hoppers, but that's fine.
Actually, you can. Give me a second.
Oh, I meant the like cheap crap hoppers for output. I'm sure I'm glad water doesn't hurt anymore.
And now you can pull it down from the roof.
Ooh.
Now I can paint it all later. In fact, I might run that right across.
Do we want to maybe run a line around the edge of the wall so that we can do things against the walls? Potentially?
I put on the other side. And I just need a key remover.
Don't think we've got one ready to go.
It's the hardest recipe in the world to create.
Well, you know, this has been an incredibly challenging pack so far, you never know.
There you go. And you can just build them however you want from over there.
Oh! More bits. Thank yous.
Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Can I have one back?
If I put... Oh wait, I need the hopper things, don't I? Lemons! You just right click an item onto the hopper?
Yep. But you have to do the hop. So if you're wanting to go into the hopper, then you have to point the inventory hopper into the item, into the crafter. You can use them to pull out of the inventory hopper as well, but that will pollute the entire system. Yep, so then you just right click the item onto there. And you just do a row of those along up there, and then underneath have them all hopper into one placer breaker location.
It's making them.
Yep. Which one did you start with? Oh, yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
exciting.
perfect.
Uh,
Donate. And you can just do each one and just keep adding to it.
I'm trying to think. Copper, tin, iron, nickel, lead.
Don't forget that we also need to do the malt.
Yeah, not up to that yet.
I mean, the mulch was what we were doing earlier on, so
Yeah.
the mulch was gravel.
Let's go and that. Water hoppers. More hoppers than that.
Hmm? I don't know that one. Oh, I'd probably do it.
Can I do that that way? I can.
You making a few of them?
Inventory hoppers.
Would be a horrible, horrible thing if your chat was misbehaving right now.
Horrible thing, what?
Nothing.
I'm not saying I'm sus of you, I'm just saying I'm sus of you.
That's fair.
That, and come out here and grab more ore pieces. Nickel, tin, copper. How did all of that end up in there?
Well, what end up from where? Ah, right, yeah, because these shouldn't be. These will accept items that way. How do I fix that? I think we can filter the input. Yeah, we can filter the input. I need to replace these with filtered. Ah.
I do like that it has an on button, that's nice. Cool. Not making all of those. Okay. I'm getting it. Pull that back in there. In there. Okay, yep. Do that, and I do that. Ooh. I did a thing. Except I think I actually want, I'm just gonna move that. And take that one back off. And put the placer. There. That should still work. Fuck yeah.
If we overflow, it'll go into these chests now.
Sweet. Thank you. If I do
That
that,
works. What's that?
then I can put a hopper under it and collect the things and then put them into things that'll cook it and then into to a system, maybe?
I need to do sandy mold. Make fun of it.
We should be able to automate the making of driftwood at this point, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just strainers, isn't it? Never mind. I just want fuel that I don't have to think about.
I mean, we can set up a thing to just produce charcoal.
Oh, there's an idea.
That's probably better than the strainers too, because it just means that you put a botany hopper pot on top of it.
Yes. Good. There's all this new information and I'm trying to work out how it all fits together.
No?
I mean, I can either like I'm just like okay, so I've got the hang on. I've got the crafters they're putting into the placey thing, and then the breakers doing the breaky things. We're ending up with the raw parts. That part needs to get cooked.
Yep.
Into ingots. Am I gonna be better off with like a blast furnace or something like that and just come up with fuel? Or should I come up with something powered and make like a passive power source?
I think if we could do a passive power source, that would
Yeah.
probably help us more. Because we'll probably need to use it elsewhere, so if we can expand on it, then that's great.
I mean, what if we got in terms of like energy storage?
I don't know, you're the one who unlocked it.
Well, I can't think of what they're all called, so like I keep going to look them up in the thing and then I'm not really finding much. There is the thermal cell. Flux cell? Energy storage, 1 million RF, transfer 1000 RF. Wait, do we have... No, we don't.
Why are you not getting dust block? What have I done wrong here? Oh, that's because that's not hooked into the network. Right, okay, that'll do it.
I haven't played with Buildcraft in a while. I always like the queries. Gosh. When would I have last played with Buildcraft? And did I put it in my modded world? My YouTube modded world? So maybe 7 years ago? Holy damn. Yeah, I could keep going with the thing of the Stirling Boiler and the Steam Dynamo and Aqueous Extruder and blah blah blah, but to keep repeating that system seems a little bit redundant and also kind of pricey.
I mean, at the moment, I don't think we've got much else for options.
Not really. Technically, we are getting mini coal out of the strainers, but
Yeah, I mean, but the problem is,
that's our only source of coal, and I don't know if we need it for anything else.
If we can't, like, the other option would just be quite literally use the mini coal on a furnace, and that way it'll use 1 to 1. And then we're never wasting any.
It's more so a question I'm not sure if it's going to keep up.
Probably won't. But this is what I was saying earlier, it might be easier to just go and get a hopper botany pot into a furnace using the sticks to power fuel it or whatever, and the log to turn into charcoal, and then use the charcoal for power. Because that's entirely self-sustained, and if you need more, then you just add more hopper botany pots.
I think the only problem there is that this, if you, like, once you run out of sticks, is if you put 1 stick in, it's not enough to do a craft, and you just waste them? Or am I misremembering that?
Yeah, so the sticks are there to turn the wood into charcoal.
Yes.
So as long as you're producing enough sticks, saplings can double as sticks as well.
Yeah.
And then you just have one of these going into a 2x2 drawer, and then take the logs out into the furnace for...
You know, I get all of that. What I'm saying is that the bonsai grows at a rate that if you only get 1 stick or 1 sapling, it's going to get put in as fuel. It's going to burn, but it's not enough to make a charcoal.
Just use more bonsais.
I mean, yeah.
Like, you have to get enough botany pots until you're breaking even. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we can't, for whatever reason, finish the smelt of a log.
And I guess if you were really determined, you could chuck a crafter into that mix and turn the logs into planks. A little bit more fuel, but you wouldn't really need it, would you?
Well, I mean, the logs shouldn't be getting used to turn anything into anything. The logs should be getting turned into charcoal. That's the whole idea.
Yeah, I just don't know if the rate's balanced, that's all.
Oh, they 100% won't. We'll have to experiment until it works.
to the quarry and put the ender pipe into a compact chest. Protruded inches from the post path. Oh, ender eye. Oh gosh.
I don't know if we've got Ender Eye, do we?
Ender eye.
Nope, no Ender Eye.
No, Mask's got it in their pack.
Ah, right, yep. Realistically, you might be able to get away with doing that exact setup, but just feeding the Sterling boilers with them. But then you just need to store all of the steam in a container rather than run them directly into the steam dynamo. And then you've got a backlog of steam that can be turned to power as needed. Or are you starting to flag?
Yeah, that too. I'm telling you, the way I like it is that like whenever I gain new information, it's like a new puzzle piece into a puzzle that already has multiple puzzle pieces from like multiple different puzzles, and I'm trying to make the pieces fit. So now I've gained this like Tom's simple storage mod I haven't used before, so I'm like working that in, trying to think how I'm gonna integrate things, how I want it to work and stuff, and just yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going quiet because I'm like turning it over and over in my brain.
That's fair.
I could do this, or I could do that, or I could do it this way. Maybe it would be more efficient like this. And what if I put it like this? And then yeah.
Have we made a pulverizer yet?
Wait, what? Sorry.
Yes, we have.
If nothing else, I need to. Nope. If nothing else, I shall put that there, and I shall put that there, and that can be on, and that can be on, and that can have a shovel. So we can at least start getting that.
I should point out that we do have to ultimately get to the bottom of the world.
Oh, do we?
Yep. We have to break through bedrock to get to the nether.
Oh, goody.
Yep. And it's the proper nether. I'm going to need to figure out how to run a cable all the way over there, over here, to hook into those chests. Oh wow, okay, that's a problem.
What?
Can you make a metal hopper, please?
I literally was in the middle of it. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
It just can't keep up.
I know. That's why I went over there to make a metal hopper.
Sweet.
Okay, so that's my next problem I need to solve. That needs a better source of shovels.
To be fair, you can do exactly the same thing. You just tell it, hey, we need to grab 2 sticks and a,
I know. Right. Oh, you can't recycle that. That's annoying. To be fair, I only put a stone one in it.
I mean, like, that's all we need, right?
can only put one in. If I put two, it stops.
What do you mean if you put two?
Like, the block breaker has 3 slots. If I put one shovel in, it runs. If I put 2 shovels in, it stops.
Because the middle one is a whitelist block, so it'll only break the block that's placed there. So,
Is that going to fuck up the import of shovels, though?
well, I don't know. Let's experiment and find out. Hopper. You have a hopper up there already? Just, all we do, yep, and then just chuck.
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Crafting. Crafting too.
Oh, that's easy.
There you go. Now you have access to your inventory from up here too. Although realistically, I should be running that through. I should be doing that over here. I'm gonna rip that up and move it. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's... I was just looking at that and thinking, that's probably going to be in my way.
My bad. I just need to go. Hey, could I please get that to be that?
There we go. Now that it's cleared the backlog, it's kind of caught up. Either that or the system downstairs has stopped.
Might have run out of ingredients.
What? Wait a minute. It's not pulling the nickel. What's happened there? Ah! Hi.
Hi.
So this chest here has got, like, a lot of nickel in it.
Which one where?
This, center one.
Did I forget to add nickel to this?
Oh, there's a thing. Alright. If I add that to there. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I didn't realise that I had a filter in. I see it now.
Yep. I made it them all filtered so that they would only
Yep.
work with what they've got in there.
I'm currently not pulling the stone pebbles or the lapis anywhere though.
The lapis doesn't matter. The stone pebbles, I think we should figure out what we're going to do with them.
Yeah.
Even if that is just straight void them.
I was gonna say, like, it's not like we need to make cobble.
We've got cobble covered. Like, Is there any other recipe that you can make using these? No, it's literally just that. Okay, cool. Let's just do that.
We could make a nullifier, or we could just make a drawer with a void upgrade on it.
Yeah, I was thinking just make a drawer with a void upgrade and export pebbles into it. Or rather, use a filtered exporter and export anything we don't want too much of, like flint.
We don't have obsidian yet, though.
We might, however, be able to just straight buy it.
We are, like, coming up on the Blastula in the quest book, so it's not far away.
Yeah.
Sorry chat, I got all, like, focused and stuff. On top of trying to use the other 1.7.10, it was the best version. I don't know, in terms of modded, I think 1.16 was pretty good too.
I liked 1.12.
Oh yeah,
Like,
don't get me
no
wrong, I
joke.
loved 1.12. 1.7, 1.10 and 1.12 were like the good spots of modded. Now the boundary of our pain commentaries, yes. Sketches! What a minor kind of
Right,
in the real
so-
game, I know, right? Industrial quarry mod. Based on build code and expanded on it, make it more efficient and clearly coded, it's not be a disaster of code. Have you played Minecraft? We're waiting for this to be done. Oh, nice. This game to be quarry craft. Yes. We need for satisfactory review made mill like I've read it. Yep. I don't think they'll ever give us an auto miner. That's out of caches, but am I worried about it? Not really. Whoa. The floor's disappearing. Panic. So yeah, now I just need to figure out that bit, which is fine. Is there a version of the basic inventory hopper that does more than one item?
Yes. By which I mean you can use a filter from the mod on it. So it is the same item, you just use a filter from...
Oh! Inventory cable connector filter. Oh, that's that thing you put on the other one, isn't it?
No, not that one. There's a literal item called a filter. It's instead of right-clicking the normal item itself. Where are we?
Oh, allow filtering multiple items, damage and indicator. Oh, right.
Yep.
I made some of those. I didn't know what
Oh,
they
did
were
you?
for. Item filter. And the other thing, hopper. Wait, are there any more? No, not that one. That one. That one. That one. That. Cool. Thank you. So if I put... Actually, wait, I need to craft it. These. Which one of this should be on that? And cobble. Oh, hang on. We don't actually have sticks coming into the system.
I'm fixing that now.
Oh, oh my god, get out of my head! It's getting crowded
We're
up
out of
there.
tin. We are all out of tin.
Oh, wait. Wait, no. What?
And we should now have sticks in the system.
So, put that and that. Oh.
I need another one of those, but that's going to be a bit more frustrating to do.
Did I do that right? I think I did that right. So just not making another one. Why isn't that putting cobble?
That's frustrating. It is double counting off that.
I don't think I've done this correctly.
Oh, so
I've got a crafter to make shovels, and I've got it pulling sticks of cobble, and it's only pulling the sticks.
you have to have 2 input points for the crafter. It's not smart. So if you've got one, you've got to have 2 hoppers or whatever going into it. You might be able to get away with going into a... Here? No, it's not going to work. Just have 2 of them, one doing sticks and one of them doing...
Yeah, that was
What
kind of what I was
doing.
trying to get around, but that's okay.
I saw one of the guys that was streaming this had problems with that exact same thing.
Why does it keep... I'm guessing that's why you said we were out of tin.
We are in fact
out of them. We don't have any pickaxes in the system, so I'll make one. And then great. Yes. No barrel.
Hi, Quap. Thank you for the resubage. Appreciate your face. How you doing? Wait, there's a crafter? Vanilla has a crafter? Say what?
Does it? Yeah, that's the annoying bit with those. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Right, I get what you mean now. It can't take multiple inputs. Yeah, that's annoying as fuck.
That stick's not working because you've not connected it here.
Huh? Oh, wait.
Those are annoying, is what I was meaning to say.
It auto-connected up there?
Yes, so it has to be small side and large side, so it has to be one block there. It won't connect to the sides of it.
Oh, good lord.
Yep. I'm just trying to work out where you could do this to have it work differently, and I don't think there is. Hang on. If you use two hoppers,
I can
you could have
circumvent it with a
wooden
hopper.
Yeah, you can do a hoppers, do it that way. Yep. And then you've got to reset it, but yeah. And then that can only hold one anyway, so that works.
Yeah, that
That
works.
keeps the minimum number in stock.
I was trying to make it all neat and stuff, and that mod is just like, no.
There we go.
There is a crafter 121 introduced a redstone powered automated crafting table known as the crafter. What?
I call hacked.
I also call hacks. And
I
can
do
it,
like that you can paint.
can it like fully do recipes and stuff, or is it literally just like for doing blocks of things?
Oh wow, that is a way of doing it. I like it. That is ridiculously clean.
So now that all of the backlog is cleared from the strainers, like I could technically put that back to a wooden hopper now. But why?
Yeah, no, it works, so keep it. And how are we getting this back out?
I haven't gotten
Oh,
that
we
far
know.
yet.
It is getting collected from there though, right?
Not currently. It's not, I don't have it connected.
Oh.
Because that barrel is only temporary. I want that to be where the furnace of some description ends up going.
I mean, there's nothing saying that can't just be there. No, we don't want to do that because then we've got... Then if this backs up, then we'll have stuff falling in the world. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Greetings, Quappy. How are you?
Thank you, Snotty Mouse. Appreciate your face. I see what you're doing. Like you guys being naughty and stuff.
Being naughty? Oh, I should go over there and help. You hit me, that authorized it.
Oi! Fuck's sake.
What?
Dragons!
What? You hit me, it authorized it.
You were clearly already in the middle of it when I hit you. Fucking clearly. God damn it. Thank you, dragons. For gift savage. But. I'm seeing. Oh no! See, I'm seeing all these bits is coming in now, so I know that the noise is coming, but the chickens haven't finished yet. There it is.
Hang on. We don't want. No, that's not what we want there at all. That needs to be a bronze mare. Go.
Thank you for the resub, Adrian. How you doing? Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the bits, and thank you for the bits. Headache has finally subsided. Oh, good. Begone's brain pain. Thank you so much for the hype train related stuff and things. Now stop being naughty. Do not listen to him. He is the naughties. Doing good, hot. And doing good, cold.
Hang on. Query.
Hmm.
Does that work?
What?
The polymorphic item filter? Only export items that already exist in the inventory?
No idea. I didn't get that far.
I'm gonna try it. Filters are empty. Can you stick that filter back in there? No, apparently not. Alright, was worth a shot.
Were there any sticks in the system though?
Oh, there should be. Yeah.
Wait, did that work? Wait, was that working just then?
No, I just put it back. I didn't break the other half of it for the polymorphic thing. I don't know if that will work. I have a feeling it won't.
Yeah, no. Didn't put the sticks in. But yeah, that works. You're the naughty. Shut up! Have a good place. Have a good sleep first. You shut up. Black cat is here and he's getting the scritches.
How much bronze do we have at the moment?
Probably not tons, but we can make more happen now.
Iron, bronze. Wouldn't it be better to use iron? Isn't iron easier to make than bronze?
Yes, but I think we had sweet fuck all iron at the time.
Right.
This whole
So we
thing has
can
been a
look it up.
balancing act of like just using what's available.
No, I'm doing. So I'm setting up the long term down here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to change this to being iron mesh. Yep, that you've got bronze / iron. I'm going to delete bronze. Why is that bone? Oh, you just made a bunch of bone meshes for it.
Yeah, just to keep it running. They don't need to stay in there though.
That's fine. I'm moving them into this one where there's no benefit from having higher level.
Do we need the stuff out of Sandy Mulch?
I don't think so, but
Because kelp and bamboo are not a problem. Cactus and sugarcane we can make farms off if we were really determined.
yeah, the only one we don't get is seagrass, but I don't know what we'd use seagrass for. Oh, we can use it to make seagrass salad. Well, once.
Remember chat, the older
And
nodding
sushi.
gives Ricky all the woman fuzzies. Bye, Mask! Have good sleep, sis. Thank you everybody for the hype train. Appreciate your faces.
Hey.
Ooh. That I can't eat.
Look. That'll also get us spawning salmon. So, I mean, no, there's no real need for any of that, but it can keep going through until such time as it has emptied, and then we will void it off or change it to something different.
Yeah, I mean, once the sandy mulch is done, we could swap it out for gravelly mulch.
Yeah, but we don't. We need the iron mesh.
Hey, Mark, look. Eddens.
Don't have gold yet.
Hey, Linda. Hey, Jay. How are you? I need to take some damage. Love it. Hey, 2 more hearts. Sweet. A little bit more damage, please, so that I can eat the other sushi roll. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Hey, sushi, what? No, I didn't have any hunger to do that.
Eat the sushi.
My hunger has been full for ages because we're only like walking around everywhere. We're not running and stuff. So I'm not burning through my saturation any. Plus, look at all them hearts.
Yeah, got a few. I might have eaten a few more than you.
What? You have more hearts than me?
Yep.
Rude.
I'm pretty sure I've eaten stuff that you don't want to eat.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, but I want the hearts. What about pack is this? It's called Theophilus Submerged. I'm really enjoying it. Yes, Floof. What? Okay, bye.
What else have we got?
I'm
So-
kind of tempted to just like steal this smelter and these 2 bits.
I mean, if you need to, then do it. But also remember that there's nothing stopping us from just using the stuff here.
I mean, yeah.
Like, we could have a chest, because this will allow for import as well, right? Yeah, so we could have a chest here. Or we could just import it into the one up there. Into the barrel, and then send all of the raw material. And then process it with that, and then have the dust sent elsewhere.
I don't know that I want it to auto magic ingots to dust.
No, no. You want to auto magic the raw input, the raw nickel, for example. We want to pulverize that because that'll give us copper and nickel, and then the dust to ingot. Does that make sense?
Oh. Well, there's a chance for nickel dust, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
so should I put a polarizer up there instead?
So we do want to pulverize it from this point. I think there's other ways of crafting it later on in the game too. Induction smelter with sand as a catalyst will just give the copper nuggets. So I think pulverizing is still better.
That doesn't change things all that much, does it? Hmm. I really just wanted to have a steady supply of ingots for things.
I get what you mean.
So if we could have some kind of buffer of like a couple of stacks of each ingot and then the rest of it can just sit as dust or vice versa, whatever.
How much power do we have over here at the moment?
It's only producing when there's fuel in it. Because it doesn't, the steam dynamos don't retain the steam, they just burn through it.
Yep. Oh, that might get us some gold. If we can get 4 gold, we can get some hardened integral components because it's got the Invar, and then we can just upgrade the Sterling boiler.
Oh yeah.
And there's a chance that we'll get that from this. So if I go.
Dragon steel? The fuck?
We've got the tank. Glowstone tank. Drainer tank. Fluid cell. I think the fluid cell is the only one we can really use. Although. Got luminous glass, which is not the one that we're after. Unfortunate. This has turned into a lot more base building than anything else, eh?
Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting that. Like I was, but I wasn't.
Like- Ooh, gold. We've got 2 gold already. We just need to get the other 2. Apparently we're supposed to be going for lava, but I don't know if we can be bothered.
Yeah, I'm not doing that today.
Wait, can I not make the integral components? No, we can. We absolutely can. So all we need is for this to output another 2 gold dust. And we'll be away laughing. So copper's got a 5% chance per
Oh yeah.
item. And then we can just go, hey, I'd like tin. Hey, there's tin in the system. Fantastic. Wasn't I waiting for tin for something? Yeah.
More inventory cables?
Yep. All right then. So, what have you worked out?
I was worried that this was going to, like, be imbalanced and just, like, burn through all of the coal without actually doing anything.
Oh, but
No, it's fine. The steam dynamo, like, balances its output.
it still wastes a little bit, but not much.
Very nice. We're up to 3 gold dust.
All right then.
Who possibly wants this 4th one's... Oi! Hi! Tank, that's awake.
Think you're calling it?
Yeah. Wolves jumped out punching me. How rude.
How rude. Oh.
Yeah, next 2 things in the quest book are Magma Crucible and Fluid Encapsulator.
I mean, you've been doing the majority of the quick advances this time around.
Indeed.
It's nice to be able to focus on making things pretty.
Yeah, you can do all of the systems to make all of the things that I need for the quests. See? Teamwork! Hey! What? Oh no.
All right then. I got tagged. Why did I get tagged? Did you? You did. I wasn't even going to tell anyone that I was streaming today. I just did the stealthy one. Cool. So now we've got all the sticks and the logs in the system as well. And the malt. The malt is an important one. Okay, so we need gravelly malt.
I'm grateful he warned me.
Who? What?
No, not you. Cats. There appears to be 4 gold dust.
Ah, fantastic.
You need it cooked or?
So it's integral component.
In the blast furnace. Oh. Missed a step. It needs to be here. Need to get a boobs of jade. Hello. How do we? There's a yeah. Hey.
Oh, you gave me the component.
Merry Christmas.
Fantastic. It goes faster now.
Yay!
But I think it also uses more energy. This is producing 80. Okay, so we're still fine. That's producing.
Yeah, the steam dynamo needs to like rebalance.
Yep. But I mean, that also makes a hell of a lot of stuff. And then we just need stuff to be getting smelted in the thermal smelt.
Sweet.
Hmm?
You want to raid Minecraft or not bothered?
We could raid whoever, really. Who would you like to raid? Cool. I've automated gravel emote. And you can see where I've automated it off on the roof.
Sweet.
So are you thinking? Who are you thinking?
So I do see that Enigma is on. I think they might be experiencing technical difficulties. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah,
Chat, I think I'm frozen. I'm gonna go on break. Return ASAP. Will be a while. Sorry, guys. And they only just said that, so.
I mean, there's Quinlan, who's doing Minecraft. Otherwise, I've got hardly anyone on.
So who's playing Minecraft?
Quinlan, QWINLYN. But I think they've got quite a few people as well, so I don't know.
I don't know if
Glavo.
following them. Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah.
Let's raid Glavo.
Cat quest.
Let's do Glavo. Which one of these? Here we go. Hit your wall. So, to be fair, I've been bouncing in and out of hitting the wall.
Yeah, I kind of heard it earlier.
Okay, so I should actually grab my raid command, much like I should grab your one for once.
Well, we should probably come up with a combined one, but every time we do the stream, we forget, and then we're like, we should do one, and then we forget, and then yeah.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna use that one. I'm perfectly happy for you to invert it if you wish. But yeah,
Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, Dragons.
no worries. Let's go say hi. Bye bye, folks.
Bye.